What up, what up, what up? Well, guys, we are here. You know what that means. Day 2 of the league. We grind some levels. Get that Atlas opened. Make a little bit of currency. Unscuff my gear. That's a big one. Thank you for the great build, new toys. What? You're welcome. It is damn, this build's getting a lot of got a lot of traction by the looks of it. Moving on up. Currently doing Sechemis and having my mind blown. Yeah, level 4 Sechemis runs. I bet, dude, I should probably do that. I should just make currency doing that. Oh my god. Against the darkness? Early league? What? My computer is not wanting to boot up. I'm a little afraid it might suffer from performance issues. I don't know. How and when to use Tempest Bell? Only against enemies that stay alive from your Twister cast. When you have nothing to do between Twister casts, that's when you use it. It's more viable later on when you start to get really fast attack speed and stuff. Oh my god, Vulcan and its crazy load speeds. The highest tier map I've done yet. 12. I really haven't, like, it's kind of weird because I was just doing other things and I played a little bit off stream, but God, I've been up for 14 hours almost and I barely played like 2 hours. It takes so long to make those videos. And I spent a lot of time just working on the build again. I know it'll pay dividends for the community. Oh no, it's lagging really bad, I see. Alright, I'm monitoring the stream and I don't know why, it just seems like I'm not allowed to have nice things when it comes to the streaming and trying to keep it in game mode, source mode. It seems like my graphics drivers eating this game. Maybe if I do dynamic resolution, maybe that'll work. I don't know. Just buy T17s. You just buy a T15. Yeah, I could, but this is like easy enough. It's really fast. If you run the highest tier map that you have against the boss, I think you're guaranteed to get 1 or 2 tiers higher. You just prioritize boss maps. Wait, I got Soul Tether. Oh my god. That's kind of dank. Is this build playable without a high-end GPU? Yeah, I think so.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
This guy. Oh god. I got some new gear, but it's still pretty scuffed.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Tomorrow, my flesh is
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, if you think the build's impressive right now, I mean, you have no idea. I'm known as a build creator as the super high-end budget, that's my best work. My league start stuff is actually my worst out of, you know, all the categories of, you know, builds that I make. Not that my league start builds are bad, it's just I put way more, like compared to, you know, your average build maker, I put way more stock in like the late in-game builds and stuff. I care a lot more about that. Refining it, going all the way with it. So if you think it's good now, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'll be here for like 2 months doing this build. Probably this build. Although I plan to switch to Invoker to try cast on crit stuff. But it's probably going to be a Twister build either way. Twister Hollow Palm. I'm going to try to stay with Twister Hollow Palm all the way. Yeah, Flicker Strike will be involved somewhere. Which mark should I use on called shots? Probably Voltaic Mark. Do you just convert for the freezing? Yeah, basically. Yep. That lag though, God. Stream's stuttering a bit every time it loads a new zone. Hopefully it won't do that all night. Which skills are unarmed? The quarterstaff skills. Ice Strike, Bell. Ice Strike and Bell, and that's it. Dude, any halfway decent jewelry is worth its weight in gold.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Just got a greater jeweler. Nice. How to beat Zelena and Jolin? Is that the one that like bugs out if you kill one and then die? Please tell me how you cancel full roll animation no matter what I try. If I move fast, not hopping in ZQ. I'm not canceling it right now. This is not animation cancel right here. I only cancel the rolls in like Act 1 and Act 2 a little bit. Once you get Tailwind and stuff, there's no need to do that anymore. I don't know. I didn't have any problems with any bosses. I don't even know any of those boss fights because they were all joke to me. To be completely honest with you. One of those boss fights is included in the highlight of the most recent video. I was like, I don't know what this guy does. Oh, probably shouldn't stand in that, huh? Twister, they die. Hey, Twister, run around a bit. Maybe throw a bell down if you want. Soul Tether.
Good news for you.
Hey, it's not worth anything. Well, that's good.
Speak. Hello.
If I need to buy one, I can buy it cheap.
What is it? These are our supplies. A useful trade.
You don't really get into frenzy charges against bosses. You still have barrage.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe one slam. See what I get. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice ring. Too bad it's that base, but
What's new?
yo, these kind of things. I just looked into this a little bit ago. These kind of things are actually selling for a lot.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That to look for in a spear. Well, I really, really, really wish this wasn't fire damage, but yeah, it's good to use the Well of Souls for this too. Cold or lightning or fizz, mainly. I kind of need a leech now because I'm using Serpent's amulet, which is kind of shooting myself in the foot a little bit. Not exactly something I recommend. It's just making it really, really hard to get all my resistances. But I know I ultimately want to use it,
Can I
so...
help? Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, what am I doing with this? Better check the guide. It's cooldown recovery, it's not very useful. I made a switch to ES now, trying to follow my guide best I can. I think I switch a couple points here.
Hail.
Go on.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
What is it?
My Ice Strike's not wanting to freeze anymore. Need a little help with that. Found I need a path in the dex the more I get in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, you can get attributes on gear, too. We do a fair bit of pathing for attributes. This is kind of a lot of extra pathing. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to buy a freaking jewel. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. What am I doing? Hmm. Effect of magnitude. Chance. Can we? We can't Veil Orb jewels, right? I can't believe this exists for 1x. Straight up illegal.
Sure thing.
Are you kidding me? How does this exist for 1x? That's insane. Oh, you can? Wow. I'll hold this back then. Yo, that's freaking gross. I should buy another one of these. Stun threshold. Should I just use them right away? Yeah, you should probably use them right away. At least on Twister, at the very least. Look at me, I'm like behind over here. I'm gonna try Glacial for now. Tired of not having my Ice Bite buff. Furs. Well, I'm not giving it any damage. Kind of hurts me.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
What'd I get? 1 chaos. Holy. Yeah, I'm using trade. I'm using it a lot now. That's actually where most of my time went. I'm still figuring a lot of stuff out though. Forge.
Good news for you.
We got a new video out. Up to date. And don't ask me about anything past that because I haven't done it yet. That's what the stream is for. To see what becomes of the next level. What?
This is all we have.
These are expensive, dude.
Indeed.
Did they delete every class from PoE 2 except Ranger this league? I mean, I know a lot of the cool hip new PoE 2 streamers are streaming mostly not Deadeye. But they're not like giga high performance. They care more about fun than that. I care more about fun than performance too, but performance is a big component of fun, at the very least.
An easy trophy.
Mess with those. Ten FPS. Yeah, I guess every time I load a new zone, it's gotta drop the frames real bad. We just got done getting these wheels here. I'm not even sure what to do next. I think... yeah, kind of an awkward transition phase here. I think just get some damage points, I guess. Damage? Hmm. Yeah. I think I'll go get another Max Frenzy. Probably the smartest thing I could do. How do you produce that much hurricane? There are many components to the build. We cast 4 twisters at a time because they're empowered by Whirling Slash. Ooh. Then we cast more because they're barraged. And then we cast even more because they're salvoed.
Quick and lethal.
And we cast even more because there's frenzy charges. More on more on more. How am I shocking? The boots shock automatically. Anywhere you step. That shock produced from the boots, the shock to ground doesn't stop shocking. That's what makes the combo so amazing. And then even get Innervate, because Whirling Slash runs past and picks off enemies from behind while they've been shocked from the shock to ground. It's honestly pretty freaking incredible. And then Innervate is, of course, cold damage, not lightning, so it's just feeding into our primary damage archetype. It was even stronger last league, because I was running Blasphemy, Hypothermia, and Cold Exposure, and they were specific to cold, so I mean, it was just insanely strong last league. It's less strong now because the exposures count for every element. Dang it, it still got caught in the
I'm not ready.
temp bubble.
Hate defines us all.
This is why you want the bell. My cooldown keeps going up like crazy.
Defines us all.
Stand in the fire. How do you shock right now? A shock to ground. The boots. The boots, bro. It should shock ground. The shock doesn't magically go away with Call of the Brotherhood. Hang up for 330. I mean, I think those kind of helmets are really, really cheap. You got to go up to like 500 ES to start finding like really expensive helmets. I mean, mine is not very good, but it was like dirt cheap. I'll get a new one. It's one of the next upgrades I need to get. It is important to get a really big ES helmet for the build. It's one of the most important things. Same with the evasion chest. Because, especially when we're not getting evasion and ES off of gloves, boots. Fully armor broken. What is that? Flammability. Why's he have flammability on him? How's it going? We're going well. I feel pretty well rested now. We'll see how long I stream. Probably not that long because I don't want to mess up my... I don't want to like completely deviate from my normal sleep schedule because that would just make me feel bad like for the rest of the week. So you can probably stream for about, I don't know, 5 hours. We'll get much longer streaming tomorrow because I'm not going to make a day 2 update video. Vial of water in inventory? Yeah, you go to one of the zones, the second to last zone, I think, to turn those in. Are these all bugged, or are we able to do these? Because I haven't... I went around and did, like, all of these. I did this map, like, 3 times. I'm tired of doing it, but it doesn't unlock. When should we swap to crit? Man, it's I'm always telling people to hold back from the swap because literally everybody swaps too soon, and like I'm gonna say you need Tangle Tongue because with Twister they either 100% crit or they 0% crit. So it's super annoying when you invest into crit and fail to crit a bunch of times.
Could be better.
You need to have nearly 100% chance to crit before you switch to crit. I did re-roll your build, managed to reach Act 3. Nice. Yeah, I'd say at least level 90. Wouldn't do it before then. Omen of the Ancients, my first Tink. What is this? Omen of the Ancients? Could be bad. Random unique of the same class. Oh my god, this might be absolutely massive. This is usually pretty massive on day 2 in PoE 1. Oh. I've not dropped a Divine Orb yet. I've dropped a Chance Orb like once or twice. Hello, can I ask a question? What blue mean in the passive tree? I have no idea. I don't know what blue means in the passive tree because I don't know what you're... I don't understand your question. Intelligence nodes? Where exactly do you turn vials take? I don't know, man. I think it's... I think it's here. Yeah, this zone. These sacred wells. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Get a lot of questions about the build. Derek Carr. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a lot of questions on the build since I'm rank 1 with it on level. I've told people to check YouTube. Thanks, dude. Nice. Oh, wait, you're rank 1? Like you're the fastest leveler in the world? What? Or you mean you're the fastest leveler with the build? You're on the top of the list there.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
Rank 1 Deadeye Twist. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What is rank 1 Deadeye Lightning Arrow leveled? Why am I still able to go on this? We used to have a mini map.
Got no pack space for that.
Oh, I gotta do these. How do you generate frenzy charges constantly? Freeze constantly? Call of the Brotherhood is very, very good for that.
Speak.
At builder rattled is blue. I don't know what that means either. Whoa, what do we have here?
Go.
Hail.
Somebody bought something. I'm 11 Chaos Witcher. I don't know what this... Maybe...
I'll do what I can to sell it.
hard
for
to
you.
say. Oh, that's... interesting.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Neither of these are worth anything, right?
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright, Omen of the Ancients. 96 LA? That's pretty impressive. Bruh. This is worth almost nothing. How can that be worth so little? Is there
Order is
nothing that's good for that?
Have an order?
That is disappointing. Disappointing. No, not what I wanted. So what you're saying is, ain't nothing valuable here. Okay.
Tempest.
I can figure why there's a lot of people, including me, having targeting issues with the whirling slash. So when you use it on left click instead of right click makes no sense, but it's definitely fixed my issue. Oh, I don't use it on left click either, so I didn't even know. Oh man, I wish I'd known that. I could have said something in my video. I had no idea. Hope you rested well, started to enjoy new season. Thanks for the update. Yup. You're welcome. Amazing first build. Why are we taking shocking nodes in the campaign? That's a good question. You don't necessarily need to take them. There's not much else to do with those points before you get the boots. Once you get the boots, this is outstanding. I can show you guys. I'll show you. Just give me a second here. Oh boy, Meyer. The assumption is that you do have innervate on whirling slash, and if you got like any flat lightning on gear in the campaign, you usually shock. So if you weapon swap, even during frozen locust, you might shock with that potentially. All right, so notice how they walk up to me. 20%, right? I'm gonna weapon swap or roll over them. 35. 35. Okay, I weapon swap back. It's still 35. It's still 35, even with my main damage. Still 35. And it lasts a long time. Because the shock ground lasts a while. Absolutely nuts, dude. Do you know how big of a buff it is to go from 20 to 35% shock? For essentially nothing? I mean, it essentially costs nothing because it's not the primary passive points. I'm going to make a separate video on this in the near future. It's one of the biggest epiphanies I've had this season. I didn't realize that. So that would apply whether it's from shock ground or you shock, but it's obviously, again, another huge, amazing thing about the boots is having that tech, because it's just gifted to you. All you got to do is, and because we're whirling slash, we run through and past enemies constantly. There's even more shock effect you could get. You could get up to 45%, I think. I really thought about it, but you can go up, take these too. Incidentally, there's also freeze buildup and chill effect down here as well. So, yeah, really, really, really awesome. I generate frenzy charges with combat frenzy. I simply freeze everything like crazy. I freeze most things.
Hate defines us all.
Wait, this don't have more chests in it, huh? Yeah, so Call of the Brotherhood turns all of our lightning damage into freeze, and if you're wearing these gloves and these boots, you already got a lot of flat lightning. That's 100 top-end flat lightning right there. And then on top of whatever lightning nodes you have on the weapon, on top of 50% more damage converted to cold from the twisters that are lightning, but then converted to cold damage. On top of your Innervate and or Ice Bite. Sure. You know, if you're doing a good job, you're keeping those active. So, I mean, it's just wild amount of cold damage going out. Next thing on the list for me is exposure. I didn't even realize this till today, but you don't have to crit to give this exposure. So I kind of need to change that, I think. So I'm going to do lightning exposure because we shock everything automatically. I mean, actually, I should probably, in my case, I should probably run fire exposure because I have a monstrous fire roll on my weapon. But I mean, is everything's ignited constantly, right? I should probably just do shock. Is Frozen and Mark the best? Not with, no, Voltaic would be better. Because you get extra shock effect from Voltaic. They just walk over your shock ground. Voltaic hits harder. And it's also cold damage. Voltaic Mark is a better mark than freezing, unless you're having trouble freezing. Grab Phosphrom, easy exposure. I don't want to hard cast something else. Can't do cast on Link right now. Not enough spirit. I'm planning to use Frost Bomb at some point. Still the stream's still choppy, huh?
In my sight. I'm not ready. Not yet. An easy trophy.
Maybe. See if this helps. Gloves, Essentia Sanguis. Meyer, man. Is added elemental flat on the weapon much worse than Biz? No, it's fine. It probably almost makes no difference. Especially if it's lightning or cold, then it's really good. The whole double bell thing between twisters starts to feel good, by the way, once you get a lot of evasion. I currently have, 1200 on my armor, and, that's basically it. So once you get, like, well over 1,000 evasion, it starts, I mean, here, I'll show you. This is the attack speed. This is pretty fast attack speed at this point. Is there versions of the skill tree? Yeah. Yeah, there are. You gotta know how to navigate the skill tree. I don't remember exactly what it looks like on your end, but yes, there are different versions of it. It looks different on your end than it does on mine because I'm the maker of the guide. I started just wondering if there's something wrong when Frozen Locust will often explode. Yeah, if you drop it like right into an enemy, or especially right on a bell or something. My skill tree, it's here. I'm currently right at the in-game energy shield non-crit version. But I'm about to keep leveling. I'm not going to swap to crit anytime real soon. Maybe on like day 4 or something, I'll swap to crit. I don't know, I might swap to crit day 3 if things are going well. If we play a bunch tomorrow. Yeah, anticipation is the best anoint. You want anticipation. That's one reason why I got the amulet, because I can justify paying for it on this amulet. The Serpent's Egg. That's actually one big reason why I went ahead and committed to the amulet, because I hate the idea of anointing that on some other half-decent amulet and then getting an amulet upgrade later in the day, and it's just like, the anoint's apparently going to cost like 70 exalts, so kind of expensive. May not seem like much, but it's actually a big DPS increase. My weapon's just so-so right now. Gem the weapon set up? I don't know what you mean, gem the weapon setup. What? You just have nothing in here, and I have one spear here. If you want to look at this, the skills, just go to the guide. I'm doing identical to what that says. Home. Yeah, I got hollow palm. You don't need a quarterstaff after you get hollow palm. You just delete your quarterstaff forever at that point. I don't think lockdown exists anymore. I think it's gone. I'm not sure though. That's one thing I might have to fix in the guide, I guess. I think I forgot about that one. I'm not 100% sure it doesn't exist at all. If anybody can tell me, that'd be great. How do you get hollow palm then? Well, you level quite a bit because you want to do all this first. Not this, but all of this from here. Then you start going up here and go vrr. You don't need to do any of this or even much of this because you're not ES yet, so it's kind of like that. It's somewhere around like level 60 that you get hollow palm, I think. Most of the way through the campaign. Before you do maps, you'll have it. I think I got it in the oh damn. I think I got it in the special axe. How to fix mana problems? One source of mana leech. I have mine on the ring. Not many places to get it here. Ring and weapon. That's about it. Oh, and if you're missing one of them, you can just skip the skill speed or whatever socket and just get leech on there inside your socket. Worst case scenario. You do need both leeches though, especially with the gloves. They have no value otherwise. How can you use Tempest Belt? Wow, another burrow ground. Weapon swap to no weapons with hollow palm. That's how you use it. Can you explain the weapon set to me? Yeah, when you want to use weapon sets, you just simply toggle them here. You can undo them with Doriani or whatever, or the, you know, refunding passives, but you toggle them here. This is the spear set, and I use it for the spear, and then this is the hollow palm set, and that, and they just need to correspond with the weapon set. Okay. Weapon set 1, weapon set 2, weapon 1, weapon 2. They just need to be the right weapons. The way the guide's set up properly. You just follow that. But I figured you maybe meant the interface. Yeah, I'm holding Whirling Slash. I mean, I let go of it when I do like Ice Strike. You guys know, is Abyss mostly chaos damage? It's like chaos and fire, right? Or maybe it's like all fire. always to the left.
Not yet.
Darkness awaits. Hate defines us all.
Can you use only one essence on items? I don't know. I've not really done any essence crafting myself. Why do you cast so many tornadoes? I have salvo support. Once you get salvo, and then it's like unleash. It's a support gem. It's a whole bunch more, and max frenzy charge especially.
Can I help? Can I help?
Such ancient power.
Black doubt. Flashbang! Only on me, though. Build is cracked. It sure is. Why do you use a shield with spear? Do you still benefit from dance of death? What? Oh, I didn't even know I was using one. Oh my god. I can't see it either because it's my. Oh wow, you saved me there. I've been using one for 2 maps now. Auto equip, I guess. Screwed me over there. Where is that at? Auto equip. Oh my god. I don't usually use auto equip. Yeah, roving wisps is bugged, I think. Class is it on? Deadeye.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Quickly, I will make use of this.
Can't believe how many people are jamming to this build. I got people saying wild stuff like it's renewed their enjoyment of PoE 2. They were like low-key dreading it because it's a game that makes you move slow, right? Not gonna lie, it's one of the fastest builds in the game. Is it not the fastest build in the game? This I have like level appropriate level 80 speed right now. This isn't even close to how fast it'll go in the end. I've not even begun to stack accuracy. Or get like, you know, proper gear otherwise. Eventually I'll have like 2,000 evasion on my body armor. Every other build is slow. Yeah, I know. Including Lightning Arrow Deadeye, right? I've seen some footage. It looks as slow as it looked last time. I think some people think it's like really fast or something. Well, you know, it's not too late to re-roll level as Deadeye. You can do this on Invoker too. It's a little bit slower, but it's also, you get some nice things for that. I made a video talking about the pros and cons of that, so if you want to know about it, check that video. It's like 4 or 5 videos back. Wow, that's so rude. One of these days, I'm gonna have capped res. I'm finally not negative res anymore.
Not yet.
Still looking choppy, huh? Oh god.
Not yet.
This map's got some bad mods.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I mean, you're just missing 30% skill speed. Oh my goodness. This map is rough. My gear is totally scuffed still.
Prepare yourself.
Serpent's Egg's best? Not necessarily. It's really tough to fit in and to get all your res and everything. This is bordering too many uniques, you know? There's just too many uniques going on here. For like a league start, you know? Wait, what? Why is this still going? No, I'm not even close to cap. My gear is like just awful. I need to farm up a little more currency. Dang it, I couldn't, yeah, I don't know. My pathing got screwed there. Wow, okay, that's actually my first brick map ever on this character. Oh.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Bound to happen going to red maps with garbage gear. You'll play aggressive. Why do you still freeze late when you remove Call of Brotherhood? I've noticed that you remove it on your crit build. I removed the boots too, right? Wait, no? I guess not. No, I don't. You... I can't even remember. I'll have to look at it again. I can't even remember off the top of my head. I think the assumption is that you're actually not going to use the boots and probably going to have cast on crit Ice Nova with cold infusions to get freezing twisters back. I don't know for sure. I just kind of left the boots in there as a placeholder, just to play it safe. How do you get power charges before getting combat frenzy? You mean frenzy charges? You don't. You don't get frenzy charges before then. You have barrage with no frenzy charges. Like, you don't need frenzy charges to have... Its build performs fairly highly with no frenzy charges active. You want to get them if you can. It's not like the end of the world if you're playing with no frenzy charges. Now, once you get your third ascendancy on Deadeye, it's kind of dumb not to have frenzy charge, obviously. But I mean, first 2 ascendancy points, whatever.
Not ready.
How where do you scale attack speed? Well, accuracy on gear would do it. I got skill speed, rune, and weapon. Attack speed, local attack speed on the weapon, really big.
Not ready. I need more time.
But it's mostly through the tree, yeah. How do I keep finishing this map and not finishing it? Like, what? What in the world?
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat. Patience.
Spirit skills, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and Herald of Ice. Because I'm running this amulet, I'm gonna have to get Spirit on the body armor, unfortunately, to do this. To get like Blasphemy in. Whoa.
What's new? Can I help?
Dang, I'm making money. So funny.
Yes? What's new?
Do you have any end games? Not past the crit variant. Not like that. What would I allocate the spirit to? Probably Blasphemy, and then I'd drop either Wind Dancer or Herald of Ice, whichever one feels smarter. Honestly, probably drop Herald of Ice because the Heralds aren't that amazing anymore in the end game now that you don't use them to get Ice Bite and Innervate. I'm not even sure I'm going to run a Herald in the end.
Not yet. Not yet.
I use the bell mostly on rares. On rare monsters, as I try to go inter combat with a big twister cast, and then the next few moments with the bell and all that.
Tried your best.
Like that. Wixit, thanks for the sub. 4 months. Yeah, I finally put a description in the YouTube live stream for once with some of the other videos. I'm not a good YouTube streamer yet. Yo, I had a Wisp go into a Rogue Exile the other day. He dropped like 2 uniques and almost all rare gear. It was actually pretty insane. So this map, I'm basically getting no frenzy charges because they have huge ailment threshold.
What brought you here, woman? Your beauty is scanty. And soon it shall be mine.
I mean, that kind of damage will do good even on T16s. That's crazy. Even on T16s, that'll be respectable damage. This is a T11. Pretty nutty. Dude, when I get a proper weapon, oh my god. How many stacks of attack speed or attack speed rate or whatever? Hold on, let me see. .15. This one's really big. Rage 3. Supporter skills have 15% more attack speed while you're not at maximum rage. That's actually insane. I mean, that basically makes up for the loss of martial tempo. No.
Not ready. Too weak, too slow.
What boon did I take? What do you mean? The vial? Elemental threshold is what I took.
Not yet.
Essence of the Abyss? Oh, red and green means weapons specific set passives. It's a hybrid build, so the passive points, up to 24 passive points, are divided between weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. That's core mechanic to PoE when it was launched. The skill tree splits in part. Offhand, because I get 25% more skill speed by having nothing in the offhand with the spear. The Keystone, Dance with Death. I should have. Wow. I should have made that rare. Ice Twister. These are Ice Twisters. That Call of the Brotherhood converts full to ice. Otherwise, you gotta like hard cast Frost or Frozen Locust. Can you imagine standing in that spot? Oh my god, mob get annihilated by Twister there. I'm Hollow Palm. Look, I got Bell down. Right there. That's really fun, having a crazy fast attack speed. Like, pop, 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 pop. You can't. Are you talking about like running a Trinity build? You can't make Twisters have more than one archetype of element. It's not allowed.
Speak. Choose what you
I tried that a long time ago.
Gold is
Would have been
useless.
amazing.
Take it.
Wow, these golds are actually decent.
Hello.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Regretting my league start now? Your build looks way more fun. Oh no. I have 5.15 attacks per second with Whirling Slash. What did you play? Reckbull? We have lightning twisters because we're using Wake of Destruction boots that give shocked ground, so you don't even need to work for the elemental twisters anymore. They're completely converted to cold. You still get the shocked ground. Enemies are still shocked. You walk over them. You even get innervate half the time because innervate's plugged into Whirling Slash. Yeah, yeah. They're fake lightning twisters. They're actually cold twisters. They're lightning themed, pure cold conversion. It's still lightning damage, but it's 100% converted to cold. So in the end, it's cold damage. You don't even need like spec into freeze or anything. You know, decent enough damaging elemental twisters that's cold. I mean, you'll freeze enemies. You'll freeze trash mobs, unless you're running like a 100% ailment threshold map or something. But that's the kind of map. It takes that kind of map mod to screw you over. How about that? That's nice. That's fun, guys. That's fun. I went in there like a freaking wrecking ball. I could have died there, but I was like, nah. Nah, I'm going in. Guns blazing. Let's go. Oh, now I'm gonna die because I missed, yeah. I don't know, I mistimed my twister or something there. They didn't go off on the wall. So that happens too. I can't get past this shrine. Oh my god. Let me get to the shrine. Oh my god. Holy, it's so hard. Freaking shrine too. Alright, I think I finally finished the zone. I hate that shrine, man. How do you convert ice to lightning? Lightning to ice, you mean? The ring, Call the Brotherhood. Originally, my guy didn't have it in there, but I realized I should have put it in there. It makes you so much safer when everything's frozen right off the bat. Nice. Okay,
The tower. This tower. Go. Choose what you need. A useful trade. What is it? Of course. Speak. Quickly. Be right. Go.
good. Ooh.
Have an order?
I guess I should leave
Seems
one
like a
slot
good
open.
deal.
Hey man, my build is working well. I did it myself with a few changes, fit my playstyle more. I just got one big problem though. When I use Whirling Slash, I don't move so far, but like 0.5, which is very slow. Everybody should be moving at the same pace now, I think. Regardless if you're fast or slow. Attack
Can I
speed.
help?
Like the lateral movement, I think is the same now. That was like the big epiphany that we had earlier.
Have an order?
So attack speed would be the culprit, I
I'm sure
guess.
someone would want that.
Elemental weakness with blasphemy. Yeah, that is one of my next upgrades. So, I don't know. My gear is so scuffed right now. Maybe I can settle for the belt for a while. I really need a new helmet. I hate how low the ES is on this. I want like 500 ES on a helmet. I think ES helmet and body armor would give me so much survivability if I got good versions of each. The body armor is going to have spirit unless I back out of Serpent's Egg. Actually, the next thing I should spend currency on is probably Anticipation. That'll be so much more damage in maps especially. Already bought a good Serpent's Egg. Had a live search. Somebody put a good one, well-world one up for like 20C. All the rest were a full divine. I was like, yoink. I wasn't going to pay a full divine for it. Does that lower the DPS? Kinda. It lowers your speed and DPS. I don't think in the very, very end we go Tangle Tongue, but at least in the interim, when your gear, there's no way you're gonna have like a mirror tier spear or something, and you just deal with being slower, but you'll hit way harder, I guess. Oh shit. 55x, yeah, it's not that bad. That's terrible if you have like a rare amulet that you may or may not use for the next 2 hours, but that's why I want to go unique amulet so I can commit to it. Ah, these mobs stun like crazy right now. Anticipation is an anointment that makes your salvo support recover 25% faster, which is essentially 25% more damage. Maybe not exactly, but more or less.
Not yet. You have no chance.
I can't afford to fail this map. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Make sure I finish it. That is not what I want to see.
Not ready.
Oh, they're sitting on an acceleration shrine.
Easy trophy.
Not done. Oh yeah, right.
What brought you here, woman?
I should have come in here with frenzy charges. What should we use in lockdown? I just maim and blind. It really doesn't matter much. This boss is so easy in this arena. So is that one. Big hitbox, small arena is so insane.
Remarkably
I think there's a lot of damage. Ooh, tier 5? What? I might sell this. Sacred Maul, is that a good base for anything? Hell if I know. Focusing on Waystone drop chance right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, anticipation's so good. Here, let me just get it. I think I can get it right now.
What's new?
Maybe.
Hail. What's new? I'll post it right away.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, I think I can just about buy it. Alright, it's over here. I'll show you guys. Supportive skills have Unleash. Okay, so Unleash, this is something I discovered 100% on my own. I can't remember how I stumbled onto it, but I was like, Unleash is the same thing as Salvo, except for spells. I wonder if their spaghetti code is set up so that it works for Salvo, even though it doesn't say it does. It's true. It does. Because I knew if it did, that would be like the biggest DPS increase anointment, and it's not even that expensive. Fear, Envy, Despair. And it's not super cheap, but for how much power it is, it's very cheap. Alright, it's gonna cost a little bit. Fear, Envy, Despair.
I'll post it right away.
Ailment threshold again. And res. It's pretty bad. They saved that for Reforge. That's pretty awful.
Oh, it's you.
Fine. Fine. The name of it. Fear.
What's new?
Wait, I don't have it. What? Oh, I don't have it. Heh heh.
Hello there.
What's new?
There.
All right.
Give me
Your
that thing.
order is registered.
Gimme. One of these combos. There it is. Alright. So check this out. See this number? Now watch how fast it goes up. Now watch how fast it goes up. It's on a server tick, that's why the first tick went up really fast. But you get to see ticks 2 and 3.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Is Brotherhood worth the damage loss when using a decent rare ring? Not in the very end. You definitely won't use Brotherhood at the very, very end. But sort of in between phase, it's really strong. Silent Cave. Oh. Let's not do that later. Combat Frenzy and Resonance not giving... Yeah, that gives power charges, duh. By design. Oh, what is the determining factor as to how many of these troves show up? I think it's... Really? Really now? Melee damage to spears. Why are we using weapons passive points? Because this is not a hollow palm build, it's a hybrid spear hollow palm build. It's twisters and hollow palm skills, weaving them together. It's two builds in one. Anticipation is the node name. So, I think it's in the guide, isn't it? Yeah, the red one only works when I'm using twisters. I'm told it's static. It's those buffs are snapshotted. The percent damage is snapshotted there. I mean, the crit is definitely. What do I miss versus the Call of the Brotherhood? Oh, Dragon Mask? Well, okay, that's cool. I wouldn't want to do that because of the energy shield loss on the helmet, but yeah, that is an option otherwise. What do you do? Use hollow palm skills? It seems like twisters could just do it all. Well, you know, because of salvo and frenzy charge, you're twiddling your thumbs between twister casts. It's got a cooldown. You gotta wait to do stuff. There are some spear skills you can use in between there, but I think monk stuff offers a lot. There's definitely a synergy between twisters and a bell. Twisters that are already going flying all over the place, hitting the bell repeatedly. I could use Fangs of Frost to force. There wouldn't be a huge difference between Fangs of Frost and Ice Strike. But the combo points wouldn't be built for a bell doing that, so. There's also options for all kinds of crazy stuff later, like Flicker Strike, Power Charge stuff. The vaulting, Tempest vaulting Slam with the new break stance thing is going to be amazing for twisters. There's also Gathering Storm with Resonance, would force frenzy charges out if you timed it perfectly. It's a little weird and clunky, but that could be something you could do too. Also puts Elemental Ground on the floor as well. That's a really inventive way to play the twister build. I'll at least showcase this at some point. Already did, actually, in the build guide. Go play, please. Yeah, I'm trying to get the filter working right now. Apparently my filters were all broken. Filter blade is lagging really bad. Can't do it yet. Is that a new amulet?
Need more time.
Jeffrey Art, thanks for the sub.
Easy prey.
I didn't have to spend much time to put that bell down there.
Not ready.
Dang. God. A dead end, of course. Ground effects. I guess that was poison. I mean, I'm lucky to even have 22 Chaos Reds right now. Thanks for the drop subs. But part of the idea of the palm stuff is that you feel a lot safer doing the palm stuff because the twisters are already out and leeching everything. So you're more at leisure to get in the face of enemies and do stuff because those twisters are still hitting stuff and leeching passively. Obviously, it'll be better with more gear and twisters will last longer and they'll attack faster and stuff. But ritual precursor tablet, that could be good. That's really good. If I max out the early in-game tree, what should I go for now before I switch to crit? Yeah, go do this stuff. Max Frenzy Charge and Prolonged Assault and then Catapult. Really, really strong wheels. Conversely, you could get another Jewel slot and get some more Whirling Slash speed down here and a little bit of cooldown recovery, skill effect durations over here, which is okay. And I don't know about this. New. Can't see my overlay at all. You guys see the last mob? I don't even see it. I don't see the skull anywhere. Am I blind? Map is not complete. Oh. Oh. This is new. I mean, the time where so the bell stuns really hard too, and I stun anyways. So usually you're killing stuff so fast that it's not going to survive a full stun and a full freeze that immediately follows, or vice versa. This was a special event, unlike any I've seen. So this unlocked a nearby special thing, I guess, over here. This? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, I'm still not done. What? You got stun or ailment threshold? I want ailment threshold. So I guess I gotta find the special events or something. Must be up here. Oh no, it's just a okay. I didn't realize that. Man, boss rushing is not good. This league you tend to get stuck in the arenas and can't get out. Really?
Inspiring.
Is this any good? Ligurium?
Have you found more of what we seek? Fine.
Freedom of faith. Perfectly rolled. Actual perfect rolled freedom of faith. Alright, let's go. I gotta look this up. This gotta be at least like a divine. Twice as many times. No? What? It's not worth anything? It's too common? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait, why can't... God damn it. Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Probably sell for 2 chaos. So much for being worth a divine. I still have not dropped a divine.
Need more time.
Some freaking density here.
Not yet.
Yeah, I was kind of asking for that. All my twisters despawned.
Need more time.
I can't even go through.
Prepare yourself.
I think my drops have been pretty atrocious. Biggest thing I've dropped sold for like 10 chaos, maybe?
Patience.
And it was like a rare. Like a rare belt or something. I'm gonna have to check this filter to see if I'm not missing anything important. Oh, I can't go that way. Why? Why? Woke up 6 div rares. Oh wow. You were crafting, huh? Or it's like a boss here or something. Oh my god. The more green and orange I see, the crazier it looks.
Patience.
Fracturing orb. Alright, now surely that's worth more than 2 chaos. Must have killed the special boss. Wait, this
The past.
focus is worth a little bit. Last league. New lineage support. Wait, so it's a lucky crit roll? Is lineage actually lucky crit? Well, you definitely want inevitable crit support. That's like really, really strong. Even without power charges, charge infusion. What is this build for real? Twister, Hollow Palm, Deadeye. Wait, what did I just drop? Exiled. I don't even know. I actually don't use one. I still don't use one. So I need to start using a program for that. I thought that was the one though. If you're not freezing because you bought the boots and don't have the Call of the Brotherhood, you can try putting pin support in Whirling Slash. It's halfway decent. Especially if you do pin support and then the thing that gives you stun as well. Drop the Divine, best way to spend it. Get the uniques, not the amulet. Not the gloves if you're not ready for it, but the ring and boots, and then focus on body armor. And focus on body armor first, and then helmet. You want huge evasion body armor and huge ES helmet with resistances, preferably. With Call of the Brotherhood, your second ring needs to be really good too, which is tough, like a lot better than mine. Do you think Monk variant's still viable? It's really viable. It might even be more viable in the end game. Definitely gonna have an easier time with Spirit. Trying to look up this threaded thing, and it's not worth anything. Go figure. Everything I drop is not worth anything. Alright, what is a freaking fracturing orb worth? Is this still garbage? Even this is garbage. Maze balls. Nothing is worth anything. Wow.
All right, your order. Oh, it's you.
Feels bad, man.
Thanks for the tip.
What, am I gonna have to craft or something? Wait, I didn't drop a map? Alright. Do this hard map. This is a pretty tough map. Sun Temple too.
Continue clearing go. These are our supplies.
Frozen Locust level matter? Yeah, it does. Lockdown support might not exist in the game now. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't happening. This is gonna be way too hard. This map has 2 bad mods. I'm gonna try to rush to the boss, maybe. Still not capped on any res right now. Come on, really? I don't even want to do the Abyss right now. Wow, that's... How do you get so unlucky as to... Every single time? Really? This is not the map where I want to go the wrong way every single direction, every time. That is not the map to do it. Great map for Twister, though. Not gonna lie. Elemental res and ailment threshold. Get no frenzy charges for sure on this map. Probably should have put pin in.
Not ready.
100% the wrong way. Every single angle I checked was the wrong way. That's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm dead. I can't get through this map. Too rough.
Go on.
Man.
These are supplies. A good priority. Indeed.
That's alright, he sells a bunch anyway. Not much easier. Channel map. Yeah. You think some kind of stun setup can generate endurance charges and convert to frenzy? Would resonance would be viable compared to free with combat frenzy? Yeah, no, I mean that is the play. If you want to do a power charge version of the build too, which I will be messing with. Serpent's Egg is actually a really good amulet if you're going power charge as well. And super good if you're trying to do frenzy charge, power charge play with combat, what is it? Charge infusion, I think it's called. The passive buffs. But yeah, it should be pretty easy. Like you can go staggering palm as you left click instead of ice strike at that point. So staggering palm left click and then yeah, break armor, and then the support would be like break armor, full break armor when you stun an enemy and that kind of stuff. Right there. A lot of dying. This is the stage of the build. We just die all the time. The gear is nowhere near where it should be for this high tier red maps. Yeah, I mean, I would assume you have all 4 ascendancies before crit swapping. I don't even know what killed me there. Looked like I died from thorns or something.
Quick, get after it.
How the hell am I going that far up without a single checkpoint? What? What?
Too weak, too slow. Need more time.
There, a checkpoint.
What luck?
Travel to Orath in Act 4. Talk to the hooded one. I also didn't know that. Frozen. Gonna be stunned soon. Is support skill gem level 2 dropping on mapping? Oh, I don't know. Wait, support gem level 2? What? You don't drop level 2 on maps. You drop level 5 only. I think that's showing up here. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's showing up. Just dropped on the ground and now the map's done. Okay. Wait, did I not? How did I not drop a map off the boss? Oh god, I probably did, and she just dropped loot late. Oh, it's so bad.
Go on. This is all we as expected. What is it?
How much does this build cost? The amulet's not part of it. The gloves are only toward the end, but the gloves make it a little expensive. But I mean, I don't know. Like, you just have the rares you leveled with, basically. You probably want to buy a weapon off trade if possible. But the gloves and ring are super cheap. Only a few chaos each. The filter after leak start, I'm trying it right now. Yeah, ultra strict. It may have some issues with being too strict right now. I don't know about the tiered loot, but it dropped a non-tiered sorcerer tiara, so I mean, I don't think it's going to be too strict.
Barely broke a sweat. Can't complain.
It also shows regal orbs, so that's... I would still want to pick up regal orbs right now.
Not yet.
Kind of checking them after the loot. Can you use Tangle Tongue early on? No. You don't use Tangle Tongue until you are like completely ready to swap to crit. And you need flat damage on the rings. You need you can't even go call the Brotherhood with that setup. Probably, it's probably not worth it. I think you kind of need radically different gear, honestly. You wouldn't have the boots. You wouldn't have. Actually, you might. Yeah, you might still have the boots, I guess.
Not yet.
Chance Orb. Oh my god, it's like third one in this league. Still have not dropped a Raw Divine. It's a good overall amulet. Yeah, it just I don't recommend it formally because it's so hard to like get your res and stuff. I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's a chaos res, big attribute roll, but it's like nothing after that. You really kind of want spirit on the amulet too. I'm gonna have to get it on body armor. You don't have to have spirit anytime soon. It's not like the end of the world. I'd like to run Blasphemy though. It would increase damage a lot. I know it does because I remember trying it with Call of the Brotherhood setup before. Yeah, Hollow Palm does not affect any archetype except Quarterstaff skills. got a really high end. It's not that bad. I mean, I guess it's good to have the amulet then. It's not the end of the world if you're not fully leveled elemental weak. It's not the end of the world if it's got to be like level 15 or whatever. Wonder how much breach splinters are selling for. Probably drop a lot fewer of them now. This build is so comfy at breach. In case you wanted a breach farmer, you will definitely get around faster on this than you will on a Roa. I can promise you that. Probably do more damage in the end too. I put Embitter on the Twister, seems to be a fine substitute for Call of the Brotherhood. Wait, does Embitter force the Twister to do pure cold damage? I actually don't know. I didn't drop a map again. Rituals in red. Yeah, okay. So this build is going to annihilate Abyss. It's amazing for Breach. It probably makes the biggest joke out of Ritual, and it's outstanding for Expedition. It's also amazing on Delirium. It's especially insanely strong on Simulacrum, because you just run in circles and shock ground, and then, you know, you get the Ice Bite and Innervate. Or not Ice Bite for this version of the build, I guess.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless.
Amulet is Serpent's Egg. It's kind of the kind of thing where, like, I don't formally recommend it, but if you can handle getting your gear figured out with it, then go for it. I do recommend it if you're trying to get power charges and frenzy charges at the same time. But I am not doing that. Or slash to move on attack. WASD plus don't have this click, because then you can't.
Go on. This gold will want time.
Tab that says equip gems. Yeah, I'd probably do that. This build is so fun in a controller. Does it actually work really well with a controller? Rondel of Fragility. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Oh, Researcher box. Rare already. I forgot to open one of these in the last map. And that's all. Should probably put the runes back on. Gotta check runes on the loot filter.
Trophy.
Is Tangletongue better than Rare Spear for late endgame? I don't think so. You're talking like super, super late? Like borderline Mirror Tier Spear? I don't think it's gonna beat that. Somebody earlier said lineage support, or implied that it has a lucky roll embedded into it. I can't test that yet. What's it called again? Can't remember. Garakan's Resolve, okay. Wait, it doesn't exist on trade? Oh, it does. Wait, it's cheap. What? What the frick? Why is it so cheap? Oh?
Nowhere to run.
Wait, why is it so cheap? I thought those things were gonna cost a ton. I gotta put that in the guide. Alright, well, I didn't even think to check. There might be other ones that are really good too, I don't know about. Well, at least I made the video about it. Not gonna hit everybody out of left field.
Feel that
35% shock, bro. Oh god. Wait, I still died? Why? I moved out.
I need more time.
There you go. I think he wasn't like positioned well at all initially. Oh, my waystones are hidden on here. Oh god. Oh, that's a problem. Waystones are hidden. Okay. No wonder I didn't get a waystone before. Garakans. I'll look it up here.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any
What?
takers.
Just buy it then. Place retreat. Wait, I don't have crit though. So it's not gonna work for me. Does it say here? Hits with a weapon, roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they are a crit. Okay, this is lucky roll then. Wait, alright, so can anybody verify if this synergizes with Tangle Tongue in some insane massive way? Like, you just automatically do like 4x damage? We need to know this. Somebody test that, please. This isn't... It's presumably not worth using unless you're already crit. We may not need Tangle Tongue if this does enough heavy lifting on its own. Probably wait till I'm level 90. We're close to it. You want to have either or? Oh. Okay. I need to make a video about that then. Vine Shaft.
Never trust a place with more shadows than exits. Quick and lethal.
Honestly, the pathing is crazy. It feels even better than it did yesterday. Not getting stuck on like the edges at all.
Nowhere to run.
That's such a huge quality of life. I didn't mind dealing with it, but I definitely see it's way better. It's one of the biggest turn-offs for people about this build was the pathing, whirling slash against walls and crevices and stuff. Especially a map like this. Magnitude of ailment. Now I will probably look at it, but I don't even know what that is, so that might be something I'm not aware of. Fracturing orb again. Knockback on whirling slash. Okay, I probably wouldn't.
Patience.
Maybe. I'm getting innervate though. Actually, I'll test it. Sure. I think I did test that a long time ago. Tier 14 Tujin? Good. Are logbooks still money? A little coinage. Really? Why am I starting down here? How in the world am I this far away? So far. Should have committed. Wait, there's a waypoint there. Should have committed. Wait, I think I can't die here or I lose the map. The boss is easier than the trash. Crazy. When you switch to Ice Strike and Tempest Belt, whenever something stays alive longer than half a second. That's my answer. Hey Snook, just finished Act 4 and have the ring boots ready to pick up Hollow Palm. Notice you went Herald of Thunder first? No, Herald of Ice is the play now. The guide's up to date.
Quickly, I will make you go.
Hail. Have an order? Good.
Yep. It's very much up to date now. Although I need to remove lockdown, I guess. Devanekin, thanks for the sub, my friend. Lockdown. Fine. Why is pure EV body armor better than hybrid? Not 100% sure of this, but Dext is like the defensives for deflection, the synergies with not getting hit by tailwind,
Shipment
in
safe.
case you're also potentially going windward. Unlike the monk, we don't get the added synergy from ES with like extra, you know, maybe like, I don't know, the monk is a little more ES heavy. For example, the spirit ascendancy point for the monk gets more bang for your buck with a hybrid chest and pure EV. There might be one other reason, I can't remember. One of the reasons was because I was taking bestial skin, but not doing that anymore, so maybe a hybrid chest, but no, I think pure EV. I'd rather attack super fast. Not gonna care. Also not really gonna care so much about critting with monk skills. Gonna care a lot more about how fast I'm hitting. Unless I decide to do something like Flicker Strike, but in most cases with the monk skills, it's more focused on quality of life and utility than it is about damage, that side, because Twister's got damage covered, as you guys can tell. We don't really need damage. T15 maps. What? Delirium, uh-oh. How does the swap work? Well, it's automatic and no delay. Just put the skills on your skill bar and you have Hollow Palm allocated. Once you get a decent amount of evasion on gear, your monk skills are really fast. I don't use the monk skills unless I'm fighting something for more than, you know, if the twisters don't automatically kill everything. I don't know, that was so bad. Missed my timing there. What is up with this load screen, dude? I'm pushing into high tier red maps with the gear that's not ready. You see my res here is less than optimal.
Not yet.
Oh my god. Dude, can I get one single good twister cast? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I see. There's no... What? Hold on, what? What is this? I get no salvo on this map. Why? Why is my salvo support bricked? What the hell? Never seen this happen. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. No, I didn't put lineage support in there. I did not put it in. I looked at it. I didn't put it in. Okay, we're good. I lost 3/4 of my twisters for a second there. That made the map harder. No, I was actually spawning fewer twisters. It was actually bricked. Oh, you mean the twisters were visually not represented? That'd be wild. I don't know about that. Didn't feel like the twisters were there. See, there was 2 bells on that mob. Oh my god, the freaking damage. Having fire res would be nice. I am doing the highest tier map I've done and in Delirium, so I'm gonna cut myself some slack, I guess. I wonder how many people actually use the Hollow Palm side. Anybody here like really like the Hollow Palm stuff and like pressing like 5 buttons?
An easy trophy.
What is this? Whoa. Rogue Exile dropped a diamond. Unique diamond. What is that? Is this Hollow Palm? We are using Spear Build all the time. Do you not see me throwing my fist, lightning strike fist? You not see bells here? What am I dropping? I'm dropping weird stuff. Nobody likes my Hollow Palm tech. No. No, I'm using Ultra Strict now. Only one way to do it. What the hurl? What? Ah. I don't really want to bail it. I need money. I'm like starving for cash right now. It's 5C unveiled. Even if I had to get veiled, it'd take forever to sell it. I'd rather just sell it unveiled. I don't know the text line. How do you even search this? Fine, I guess for content. Then I'm really not gonna know what it's worth. Alright. Okay. I mean, this is obvious, right? There's a omen for the reroll. Is it worth using the omen? Show your gear, yeah. Clip it if you want to see it. Should I just leave it like this and sell it? Or is there some omen? What is this omen thing? I gotta look into that.
What's new? Have an order? Ever since
I don't.
like you just
If something is watching us,
until next time.
Omen of Abyssal. Okay. Holy. What is this worth right now, you guys think? I mean, I'll probably just use it.
Can I help?
Like, I don't know, man. I should look into these mods. I don't even know what they are. Skill effect duration rolls on this? Oh my goodness. Well, I can't do anything with it then. I want to use the omen. Looks like I should probably use the omen.
What's new?
Oh, I hit a lineage gem.
What's new?
Ah. It's worth garbage. Wait, what? No. Oh my god, that's getting so annoying to me how it does that. No stock. Terrible. A giant list. Oh, wow. Must have been pretty lucky to get cold. As extra cold, eh? Okay, I'll try to roll the rest of it tonight, but can't yet. Cause your boy broke AF.
Can I help?
Here, I'm actually just gonna resell this.
Yes?
But I'm not gonna use it right now. It's gonna go down in value. Wait, how many are there on trade? Actually, never mind. There's hardly any on trade. I didn't expect that. Tier 15, first one. Cooldown recovery map. That hurts for this build. With a 3 dragon helmet, I can use Ice Bite on the twisters. Yep. And you're gonna have problems with the core defenses if you do that, though. So I don't know. You got an alternate plan for defenses? You know, ES helmet and all. With the Tangle Tongue setup, that might be worth it though. Get the flat on both rings. I actually have to go hybrid chest in that case. I have a decent chance to deflect, actually. 52% chance to deflect. Can you explain why I can't put Bond of Mana on Whirling Slash? Yeah, my last YouTube video and the updated guide, which was updated like 24 hours ago, did not include that. The build guide is updated. There is no font of mana anywhere located in there now. It used to be able to be put there, now it can't. I don't know why. But please refer to the updated one, the website. Wait, what? How did I not cast Barrage there? That's so weird. I'm playing Hollow Palm, yes. I'm using weapon swap tech for Hollow Palm. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? Well, how do you sign Why am I losing combo points when I dodge roll? That doesn't make any sense. I gotta see this. Okay, never mind. It looked like I lost combo points twice while I dodge rolled there for no reason. Pretty good map for Twister. Ah, the boss sucks though. Tier 5 rare boots. Okay, just trying to loot here, alright? Stop getting me killed. Weapon swap does remove combo points, but I wasn't weapon swapping when I lost combos. Or thought I was, anyway. This would be so much better if it didn't do that. You know what's crazy is in 0.2 weapon, I swear to God I tested this. Switching... I'm pretty sure switching weapon sets did not make you lose combo points. Pretty sure of that. Not sure if anybody else can testify to that or not, but... I mean, where even is his hand? I can't even attack him with hollow palms. Okay, whatever. So no cap fire res. Oh. One of these days I'll have my res cap. That boss is pretty problematic too with this build. Something about the
Gold is
hitbox.
useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Oh.
An easy trophy.
6 modded map apparently. Oh my goodness, just walking over that ground was crazy.
Not ready.
So I want to do the boss first. I can probably kill the boss without... really? Really? Okay, that's so fucked. Oh my god. It's crazy getting stuck in a roll there.
Need more time.
PowerPoint gameplay? I don't know. Not sure what it is. It shouldn't be though. I blame GGG spaghetti code.
I'm not ready.
Definitely doesn't happen on PoE 1. Didn't happen before upgrading my NVIDIA graphics card. So nice to get a map from killing a mob.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't understand. Forced update, really? Like, that was annoying.
A challenger! Ha ha ha!
Need more time.
Okay, okay.
Bosses are so easy.
Do
Did you turn NVIDIA Reflex on? No, I don't think I messed with any of that. I don't even know what that is. NVIDIA Reflex? Oh, your boy just got another max frenzy charge. Did Twister last patch. I'm glad I'm doing it again. Yo. Passive points, really? Atlas skill points available. Are you sure?
Go on.
Doesn't seem like it. Trying to click, nothing happens. What's the go-to farming method right now for currency? I bet it's essence, isn't it?
An easy trophy.
Maybe Citadel rushing. Can you buy a level 1 gem? On trade you can. Oh, great. Yep, ground effects. Of course. This? Really? Maybe it is a good way to farm currency. Alright. Sold for $5. First divine orb. Took a tier 15 abyssal horde chest to finally drop a frickin' divine in this game. Didn't hearing about people dropping them in Act 4. Like multiple. I was like, what is going on? I think you can buy level 1 skill gem on trade using the new trade system.
Trying. Not ready.
Oh, I haven't seen one listed? Yeah, just make a new character then. I don't know. Mine is level 2. I'm not too worried about it.
Patience.
It used to be level 2 was... What is this? Omen of catalyzing exaltation. It's expensive. I have an issue. I have 2 barrier from quest. Don't know where to bring them. Take them to the wells or the last zone in that area. I can't remember the name of it. Or no, actually, I think it's earlier on. I don't remember. Somebody remember the name of it? Sense, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. You're watching the super zoomy Twister Hollow Palm Deadeye. Made us build the maps now. Nice. Oh man, I'm not gonna get there, am I?
Not yet. I need more time. Barely broke a sweat.
Campaign felt easy with this build. Yep.
A challenger!
It's the most League Start friendly build I've ever made.
Need more time.
Okay.
Am I running crit? No, this is no crit.
Are worthy.
Most fun build for PoE 2. And before not saying much. Where is that other ritual? What? Right here? Oh. Odd. How did I miss that? Crazy. I don't think I can get the necessary, oh, I'm definitely not going to here. Holy cow.
Not ready.
Too much of a good thing. Omen of catalyzing exaltation. I might have to look that up. That damage with no crit. The damage with no crit and garbage gear, yeah. Here's my weapon.
Yes. Choose what you need. Go.
Can I help?
Well, I got a divine orb.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I was gonna finish unveiling that thing.
All right, your order is registered.
For you guys. At least it's starting off good. We'll give it a try. Alright. By far the highest stakes thing I've done yet. First divine, yep. Percent damage is extra cold. While this item is active. In your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can reroll the options twice. Gain additional ammo threshold equal to 4% of your max energy shield. How do I reroll it? Oh, reroll modifier? Okay. 1% of max mana on kill. It's probably the way to go, right? It's gotta be, right? I mean, it's not really that beneficial for me, but it would add sell value. A lot, I think. That's always a good stat on jewels. Especially caster jewels. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not really that good for me, but should raise sell value. Okay, activate. Minions have crit. I mean, should I make this? Should I try and make this a thing? Actually, does it gain damage against extra? Does gain damage as extra cold count for minions? Whatever, I'll go for it. Oh, here we go. We got something halfway decent. Gain stun threshold as max ES. This is a mid-tier. This is a mediocre roll. Mediocre to slightly above mediocre. For ES set. Mana regen, maybe? Debuffs expire faster is actually a pretty strong mod, but nobody really cares about it. You guys agree? Stun threshold is extra ES? More valuable for me anyway. I'm not likely to use this unless I hit skill duration. I hit max lightning res twice? What the hell? Should need the roll range. We'll go with that. Exposure effect? Bruh. 25% increased exposure effect? That's gotta be GG. With the cold damage mod. Wait, +1 max all elemental res though. All elemental res? Oh my god. Which one, guys? These are some good options. What do I do? I'm sure it's not re-roll. Exposure effect or max 1 all res? Maybe max 1 all res is gonna add cell value, right? I didn't know you could get all res. Hard choice. Exposure? Max res. There is the new exposure support lineage. What does that do? Oof. Let me look up max res. Yeah, if you go penetrate, then it doesn't matter. What is this one called? Heart of the Will. Cold damage. Oh wait, there's one similar to this one, and it's like 15C, but I don't really know. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Alright, if I search max all elemental res and damage gained is extra cold, that's 1 divine minimum with 28 results. That's gotta be best. It's gotta be the best one. The other one's garbage, like cooldown recovery and chance to inflict elemental ailments. Kinda bad. Another one's crit damage multi. Yeah, I'm definitely doing all res based on what I'm seeing there. I'll try to sell it fast. I got max mana on kill too. That's gonna be so big because that way people don't have to run A little one. Max mana on kill, and that is sometimes in the markets people will price higher. Right, you know, I mean, but like that at least means that it's. Otherwise, if I find other ones that are, you know, they're all like 20C versus they're all like 1 div, obviously the ones for 1 div are likely to be worth more. Would you spend 1 divine on it? I don't know. I could see somebody spending divine on this if they needed cold damage, and or they needed their other jewel slots for metamorphosis and megalomaniacs and stuff, and they don't, but they really need a % mana on kill, so they have to mandate it on this jewel. That kind of thing. I low-key think the mana % mana on kill is like the most valuable mod here, because what that effectively does is remove the need to have a basic jewel in your build when you're already starving for jewel slots.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
I'll try to remember it's there, and we'll lower the price accordingly. Not gonna sit on it all day. Probably got something to spend this on. Oh yeah, yeah, this should do that. Gain additional charge. What? Hate this buggy thing. More damage per hit taken by Bell. How much rarity? Just my amulet. Dude, I thought this was... I thought that was Sandspit. You have enough mana leech going Ambrosia? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I did recommend it at a certain point. Ironically, running flask charges gain reduction on this map. Nah, I think I will craft Ambrosia support, actually. Let me try it. I need to buy a mana flask before I do that, though. Proper one. I have fire damage over time again, of course. No Tangle Tongue? Have you gone crit? No, I'm not crit. Not crit.
Quick and lethal.
Annulment orb. Best mana mod. It's like 7. Damn it. Died there. 70%. I don't even remember. 70% increased charges gained or something like that. I can't remember what it is exactly. Probably just log into my Amazon and check. Have I tried any bleed builds or anything? No. Always elemental. I'm an elemental junkie, man. Dude, what the hell? Second time this map. Twisters didn't spawn. Fix the game, GG. I'm just removing retreat support. Not using a spear, I'm using both. Hybrid build, weapon swapping. Hollow palm to, which is no weapons, to spear back and forth. Afraid that guy might get me. Tier 3 rares. I don't know if it's got the new bases set up or not. Can I share current POB? I don't have a POB. I got... You can try to look me up on PoE Ninja, maybe. Build's changing so much, anyway. I'm trying to follow my own guide, though. Which Nekanoid? Oh, that's obvious. It's anticipation. The only weird thing I've done is Serpent's Egg. Which is kind of something I want to recommend, but can't really, especially if you're not using power charges too, and not using charge infusion. And it's already hard enough to get res capped and everything. I'm making it extra hard on myself. What's the purpose of Tempest Bell? Damage, stun, passive damage, with twisters already being out. More elemental ailments, that sort of thing. You have downtime, you can't do anything anyway. Yeah, I don't know if you already explained it, but I'm around level 60 and checking hybrid tree. What's a must to start hybrid evasion? Some shield, energy shield, like more than me, preferably. I would probably recommend 1,000 or more energy shield with it buffed. Yava says thanks for a lot for the build. It's so fun. It is fun. Fun and fast. Oh, I even got attack speed, mana, and life per kill. Couldn't roll better than that. That's actually a halfway decent roll.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Have an order?
Alright, let's see what annulment orbs are worth. 6 chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Worth it to go for Twister Palm build on Invoker? I think so. I was a little bit torn after the buff nerfs to the Deadeye Ascendancy. I still felt like it was worth it though. If we have enough budget, should we go for the endgame build with Tangle Tongue and Crypt from Max Roll? Well, I don't know if the Tangle Tongue thing is the best now because I think somebody said earlier they tried Tangle Tongue and they had the lineage support gem. So it might be lineage support instead of Tangle Tongue, or Tangle Tongue instead of lineage support. I'm talking about Garakung's Defiance or whatever that gem is. I gotta check this. Increase charges. Increase charges. Oh, no mana. Charge infusion removed? I don't know. Really? Great build so far. Gonna chill with you till Flicker Strike is cooked. Weird. Mana Flask all suck right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit on it.
What's new?
7 chaos. How do I fix the issue of Twister charges generating too slow? Twister charges? This? There's literally only one thing in the entire game you can do to affect that cooldown rate, and that's Anticipation Anointed. It's like 60 chaos or 60 exalts to do that though. Why'd I have to hit that mod? Mod's so terrible. I'm gonna start the season now. Escape says, anything I should do differently from what is described in Max Roll? You should do what's described in Max Roll, not what I said. I gave updates, but the Max Roll guide is the thing that's truly updated.
Dead. I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
The question? Yeah. Somebody else asked the question, I think. Ah, wow, that was actual one shot, I think. Whoa. Whoa. How do you deal with constant name locking? Name locking? What is name locking? What? Oh my god, dude. I'm actually getting one shot on this map. This is the first time I've seen myself get straight one shot by like melee attacks. Is it because of delirium? Probably. Somebody said in chat that the problem is having whirling slash on left click. Try putting it on right click with WASD, maybe. Oh, stupid shit's bugged again. I don't know I don't know the problem you're having then. Does it look like I'm having the problem? Yeah, I updated the guide already for the lockdown support. That doesn't even really matter. The entire support setup in Wind Dancer. Oh yeah, go figure. Die there. Alright, now I need to know why the hell the checkpoint is... I still haven't seen a single checkpoint. It's starting to get tilting, dude. Oh my god.
Too weak, too slow.
Dreamer answers kick good. I mean, I generally don't know what the problem is. Alright, you know what? I'm sure there is a checkpoint around here somewhere. Hey, Derek-Al, thanks for the sub. No checkpoint anywhere. Really? How? Oh my god. There's no checkpoint. Enjoying the build so much, so here's a small thanks. Appreciate it. Wow. Cast Twisters in face, 0 of them hit. Cool, dude. Flying Spear. That's what's up. Should I do your build or wait for future updates? Yeah, the build should be fine to do. It may get updated at some point with some changes, but I don't think anything major is going to change in the earlier part of the guide. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's not happening. I didn't expect... I just want to get past there to get a checkpoint somewhere near there. That's all I want to do. Apparently, GG trolled us by giving us checkpoints and making a map like a freaking marathon. Dude, imagine not moving as fast as I'm moving right now to come back there. That would be crazy. Dude, I'd be so pissed if I was like a slow-moving character right now. I'm already kind of pissed. I guess I should save these Abyss maps. Dude, what in the world? Mr. Angle, man. I took the elemental one. Elemental Threshold. Oh, if you gotta play defensively, this build can do it. Oh my god. Maybe not. I was actually gonna go up there and grab that Chaos Orb, but it's freaking suicide. Right now it's okay. Lions build want to go Tangle Tongue crit using Darkon's Resolve. I don't know if... I'm under the impression that you can't use both at the same time. The Tangle Tongue will give you a lot of crit. Maybe check the Garakung's lineage support and see if you're critting like virtually every time. You may not need Tangle Tongue. Probably don't want Tangle Tongue in the end if it's actually like 100%, if you're practically 100% crit chance. Okay, just get me out of this map. It's too hard. My character right now. I gotta need more damage to do a map like that.
Go on.
The winds changed direction.
What is it? These are our supplies. See what you can achieve with that. Go. What is it? Choose what you need.
Hollow Palm good for if you can't
Hold
melee?
on to it.
I don't... What? If you can't melee? What do you mean if you can't melee?
Yes. This is all I will make you go.
Leech's mana or mana on kill? Leech's mana is way better.
Easy to put a foot wrong here.
Twister either crits 100%, like one cast of Twister, either 100% of them crit or 0% of them crit. So when you lose the coin flip repeatedly, it's like, makes you wonder why you're even going crit. You really don't want to be losing that coin flip. Hardly ever. Second support, nothing. Maim, I guess. It's like 1% important that you even put anything in there. It's like completely redundant. Apparently lockdown is missing in the game. But the guide is updated. I just updated it like 30 minutes ago. How expensive is this build? I think it's really cheap because the only really important components are your SSF gear, then you purchase the boots and the ring, and you're well on your way to going to high tier red maps. You just gotta like keep getting res cap, preferably get res cap better than I'm doing. I haven't had any problems with attributes though. Res gear costs a freaking fortune right now. Over 50% of my deaths are Abyss burning ground fires from that specific mob. It's getting really tiring of dying that way. I love how I don't even have to deal with that in PoE 1. That hits so hard, it's still gonna hit hard even when I'm res capped. Bleeding ground. Looks like a torrent of red-green fire. It's bleeding? I figured it was maybe chaos, like chaos fire or something. Bleeding. What are these for? Are these the lineage gems or something? The bell gets a full armor break, by the way. How's your whirling slash so quick? They buffed it. Stacking attack speed where I can. This is not like, you know, this is pretty much SSF gear. Just the passive tree is very strong for attack speed, and then they buffed whirling slash lateral movement. Undocumented buff. Just made a YouTube video about it. The update video. Thoughts on using Culling Strike? Only if it's incredibly convenient. Yeah, attack speed, skill speed, accuracy to a lesser extent. We're not like full-blown accuracy stacking. Yeah, attack speed gives you more movement than movement speed. In case anybody didn't get the memo. I know there's some builds out there that suggest that movement speed is like the most important stat in the game. Yeah, it's definitely not true. I would gladly sacrifice all my movement speed for attack speed, skill speed, 1-for-1 ratio right now, because I would move faster that way. Where's my leech come from? I just got a roll of it on my glove and, my weapon and my ring. Have each one respectively.
A lock is little more than an invitation. Need more time.
Whoa, I survived that. Oh my god. Can you do it again? Holy.
Ugly run. An easy trophy. Not yet. Need more time.
There it is. There's no way I can see them. Dude, even if I didn't have twists, I would have never seen that ground. Would have never seen it. It's behind a freaking jungle of trees on my viewpoint. How the hell was I even supposed to know that was there? Like, it's like, it was like right where I'm standing. How the freaking crap was I supposed to know there's Godmo burning ground there? Or whatever it is. Guess I'm supposed to watch my debuff bar or something. That's crazy. How do I get Constant Frenzy? Call of the Brotherhood. Ring.
Need more time.
Yes.
How can you cast Twister without a spear?
Patience.
It's easy. You use a spear weapon swap. 2 weapon archetypes, 1 build. And it says Hollow Palm Twister. It's Hollow Palm and Twister, alternating. See? Double Bell. Anticipation Salvo just came back up. Double Bell. I mean, it's beautiful. Bells get wrecked by the Twister. The Bell's responsible for quickly ripping off all his armor. Obviously does some damage. It's a lot of fun. It's starting to feel pretty smooth. You see the combo points go up like... I don't even need to feel like I gotta go Tempest Flurry. I thought maybe I'd do Tempest Flurry, but I don't think it's necessary.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Not a terrible ring.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
This exchange with wind lance. How do we go about min-maxing the damage on it for spin to win? Wind lance. I would never use it. That skill is like crazy clunky. I have like no desire to use that skill. It's like one of the most clunkiest things ever. And before dying to some ground effect. Trying to see what it says. It looks like fire damage. I was just stuck. I was trying to run away. It wasn't letting me move away. Time to roll for the last time. Kind of pissed off the campaign. My blood mage, not fun at all. Oh, what did you play before? Yeah, leveling. This build's amazing for leveling. If you do it on Deadeye, you'll get extreme like speed power spike at the end of Act 2. Combat Frenzy is a big spike. It happens in Act 2 as well. Barrage at the end of Act 1's. Power spike. Going to spec out of LA. Man, if I had a Chaos Orb for every time I heard that. I already have a mirror, maybe. No, not really. Sword Confusion Arc. Oh, you doing caster stuff? I wouldn't know. Thoughts on Leech Node, Bottom Frenzy, it's closed? I don't... What? I'm not aware of any leech nodes other than increased effect of what leech you have, not like it actually gives you leech. There's a bunch of passive points on the tree that increase the amount of leech, but they don't actually give you leech. They only increase what leech you have. Spec'd into. Aw, dang it. The one boss, I can't just stand there and tank that hit. He was really fast, too. Jesus. That attack was so fast. No, those are terrible. We could have a quarter of the leech that we have and it wouldn't even make a difference. Really. There's like no point. There's like no point in taking increased effect of leech or prioritizing that.
A useful trade. Of course.
You just need some leech somewhere. Sound effect again.
Prepare yourself.
Occasionally my twisters slow down.
I'm not ready. Not yet. I need more time.
Well, I can do tier 15s. A little rough right now for the gear I have. Animation canceling? No. No. I kind of need more stuff to show up on this filter. Speaking of Leech, did I see the new hidden Lich Ascendancy? Hidden? Hidden?
Not ready.
How am I not done with this map? What? Can I play your build with Amazon? Yeah, it's a good build for Amazon.
Meet your end. Barely broke a sweat. Need more time.
I'm not gonna check Pee Wee Ninja. I'm not that interested. Oh. I wonder if these might sell. What if I get movement speed? Alright, I'll YOLO Slam 1. That's bad. YOLO Slam movement. Just like that. Literally perfect. That's perfect for the item level. Oh my god. Hey, this might be good. No life though. And armor. Nobody cares. No life, no armor? I mean... Am I going ES build? Yeah, I'm with my 700 ES. Something like that. We're gonna find out what buffs you took. It does say, it's updated. Now public guide too. I made it public. Alright, let me check this. Fire res. Oh. Yo, these are like 20C.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe more. Fucking, I'm gonna...
I'm sure someone will want that.
You know, this is the time when boots are so expensive.
What's new?
Why does the tree change so much? I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid doing that, but as time goes on, it's much less likely to happen. You gotta cut me some slack in the first 24 hours. Absolutely monstrous changes to passive's tree. We didn't even know, like, what they were, or where they were, until like minutes before the launch. I can't. It can't be helped. There is no lockdown, and the guide is updated to reflect that. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm not that worried about gold. You can always farm up more gold. Is this Hidden Grotto? The Hidden Grotto? Oh my god.
In my sights. Too weak, too slow. Not yet. Not yet.
Annihilated that. Woo!
Not ready.
Burning ground again. Oh my god. Get out of here with that. Ugh. I am sick of burning ground, dude.
Need more time.
Every other enemy's got some ground effect fire garbage on it. It's not even the other elements, just, just fire.
Not ready. Not ready.
Which amulet is better? That's a hard question to answer. I do not have the confidence to recommend this amulet for a multitude of reasons. Primarily around the fact that it makes it really hard to get your resistances figured out and other stats that you might want across some of your gear. It makes the gear really expensive. You need closer to perfect gear on the rest of the pieces because you're starting to get a lot of unique items. Also, I would totally recommend it if I was doing a variant of a build that features getting power charges and frenzy charges at the same time, because then you get extra value out of it. But I'm not doing that, not in the foreseeable future right now, not at least for like probably a week or something. So, but if you think you can handle the gearing issue, then it's probably a good idea to get it and just get it out of the way.
More time.
You can feel good about having an anticipation anointed on there. The biggest reason I'm doing it is because I don't want to anoint anticipation on some rare amulet. I have a tendency of constantly upgrading rares, but once I get a unique I want, I don't have to think about it anymore. It's like tilting to me, you know. Something like an anointment price I gotta pay. Talking about Serpent's Egg there. Leveled. Resistances or stats? Right now I wish I took resistances, but the stat weightings is better suited for attributes, I think, so I don't know. I honestly don't know. I took attributes. I don't regret it. It's just right this minute. I wish I'd resist. What do I even take? Is this doable as a huntress? Amazon, yeah. It's good with Amazon. It's what I rocked last time. Let's do these. Glove is one of the only ways to recover energy shield. This has been my best league start ever. I started Necro League in PoE. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Glad. Getting a lot of messages like that. Love to see it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What is that fire roll? Jesus. Oh, how does that go? Tier 1 Fizz. Tier 8%.
As expected. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
This build is fun AF and fast.
Seems like a good deal.
Is this still considered a glass cannon, or have you spec into defense? It is a glass cannon because my gear is bad, but I have spec'd into defense. I got defensive wheel here. I got defensive wheel here. I'm doing defenses up here. So I'm not shying away from defenses here. I could have gone crazy glass cannon version, but it feels awkward because I'm using, you know, ES leech gloves with less ES than life, which is kind of stupid actually, but you know, it's transition time, so I need to get a better helmet mainly. After the starter, you're my 6th favorite builder. Oh yeah, you got a top 5 that you like? You're top 5.
Go on.
The winds
I'm top
change
6, not
direction.
top 5.
Choose what you need. The right choice. Of course.
Rondo of Fragility. I don't even know what that is. Oh, dude, a Savannah? Wait. What? What is this map? What was I? I was here. Oh, channel. I heard this map was good for this build. Bow builds are not that good and fast. Has the PoE 2 bow community reconciled the fact that they're slow yet? Do they even know that they're really slow? Do they even know it?
I need more time. Too weak, too slow. Not yet.
Look at that. Makes this build look kind of good at Abyss, doesn't it? What? Till I step on burning ground. Yeah, that's like showcase material right there. What I just did that at Abyss. Hit the double proc. Deadeye. Double effective frenzy charges. Max frenzy charge. Ice Twister. Sick. For the early campaign, what act should I start making the build? Act 1. Zone 2. Is this build gonna get nerfed? If it gets nerfed, it'll have a movement speed nerf to it, that's all. I don't see it getting nerfed in any other way. There does appear to have been some sort of mistake in Whirling Slash's speed. It's probably not a mistake, actually. They probably did it purpose deliberately when they were saying, we're going to improve the pathing. You know what, let's go ahead and... Somebody probably, like, not the original designer of the skill, whoever went to change the pathing probably noticed that it was set to make you go slower the more attack speed you got, and I guess they didn't like that, or maybe they thought that was unfair or something. Bro, if they nerf this before LA, something is wrong with GG. I'm talking about the movement speed. Nobody's moving this fast on like a garbage league start budget. Nobody can move this fast. Like, somebody with perfectly rolled movement speed gear on a Roa probably doesn't even move this fast. That's how fast this is. You could have like 500 divines worth of gear invested in movement speed, you still don't move this fast. All I gotta do is just right click. So something's obviously a little off with the movement speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to make a case for it. Like, you just look at it. You'd have to be blind not to realize that. This is Deadeye, yeah. So, like, any class could do this. Deadeye has 30% increased skill speed, so she fastest technically, but not by like some extreme amount. Like, any class doing this would be faster than the next fastest thing. Like, I can't deal with that ground, man. Grounds. No. Wait, I forgot to check this. Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. Oh, why'd I do that? What is this? Omen of Recombination, Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. Now I feel so good to play your build instead of bow. I mean, listen, I'm somewhat of a bow. I'm something of a bow Andy, but I know what's fast and what isn't. You know, some things are just written in fact. Oh, the recombination one's valuable.
Have an order?
Where's the build guide? Exclamation point. Oh, you're on YouTube. Check the description of the stream.
We need to collect. What do you need? Find more breach remnants for my research.
A good start. What kind of essence do I slam into this? Haste? No, just...
Hail.
Bubblegum started farming T15s while the other streamers on my follow list were still in Act 3 or 4. He was also the first level 90. He's a racer. Yeah. I mean, that's the difference between being a racer versus not a racer. That's all that is. If you had dropped this build into his hands, he would have progressed a lot faster and further in the same amount of time. Like, I woke up, I didn't start playing until 14 hours after I woke up. I did play like 16 hours day one. I played 16 hours day one and then didn't play for the next 20 hours. And I logged in, and I'm only going to play... I'm going to log off soon, actually. I don't know. I'm just tired. Wait, I'm not done with this? Level 2 item.
No mercy. Not yet.
I'm not done with this. Huh? At what point in the game can you start doing this exact movement? Late Act 2. Just check my latest video on YouTube. At that point, basically all at once, you get Dance with Death, 25% more skill speed. You pick up Acceleration, skill speed wheel. You get this spear area, a bunch of attack speed here. Falcon Dive's not that important right now, but or early on. And then you also get Tailwind, because your first Ascendancy unlocks. So that's a crap ton of skill speed happening all at once. And at that point, you can actually, like, move forward with Whirling Slash and it'll be faster than running. So yeah, end of Act 2. Apparently I've not finished the map yet. I don't know what I'm missing here, but okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you want Mana Leech as soon as possible. You get Mana Leech on your weapon socket, if nothing else. Nice.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
What? This dude didn't even go out. What situation do you use Ice Strike? Well, I used it a bunch there. Single target bosses or heavy rares or Abyss spawning in my face, that kind of thing. Yeah. Why Herald of Ice, not Lightning? Herald of Lightning is better for getting double Innervate and Ice Bite to proc at the same time. Now you can't put either of those in a Herald, so that advantage is lost. Then Herald of Ice was also given a really good support gem we didn't have before. It's called Frozen Spite. Amulet anoint, anticipation. A lot of streamers went dogshit builds and had to re-roll. What? Really? What do you mean they had to re-roll? Re-roll into what? People really struggling? Like actually struggling in this season?
Barely broke a sweat. Not ready.
You guys know of any streamer that went this build? Twister? Or any Twister build?
Fire.
I figured some big name streamer would have seen this and they would have like patented it for as their own or something by now. I can't believe nobody's even like doing this. What is wrong with it? I must really be like super low on the radar or something these days. There was a time when everybody knew what I was making, building. Even the streamers knew. Oh, they didn't usually follow it, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not that plugged into what other people are doing. Jesus, that hit hard. Milky. Oh, what is Milky doing? I don't even know what he's doing.
No wonder you were locked away.
Guide is up to date, yeah. Might be a couple things wrong with it, but it's basically up to date. Ow, oh my god, those guys are so bad. What? They're hitting me with green fire again.
Not yet.
Amazing in PoE 1. Oh, really? The Bow Messiah. The Bow Messiah is not going bows. What has the world come to? I don't have anything against bows in PoE 2. They just seem... My biggest problem with bows in PoE 2 is they seem incredibly boring. Like, I've seen footage of Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. It looks like one of the most boring builds ever. I pretty much refuse to ride on a Roa. Like, what do you... Like, that just... I don't know, man. My thing bugged out again. God. That's so stupid to die that way.
An easy trophy.
Why is my thing coming out like that? What in the world? The investment? I mean, it's basically nothing. There's I don't know, like 10 chaos plus SSF gear or something. You buy the boots, buy the ring. Maybe buy a spear so it doesn't suck. You don't have to buy any weapons for Hollow Palm, obviously. All your speed comes from the passive tree and Ascendancy.
Patience.
There's nothing really special about it in terms of like stuff you gotta buy, except You know, just a couple of uniques. Dirt cheap uniques at this point. Not dirt cheap, I guess. When did I go Hollow Palm? Like level 60-ish? Killed the boss anyway without being able to see. Yeah. Hey man, boss can't see, you can't see. Thought you were a monk? No. Do you think Guiding Palm Spear on the weapon swap would be worth it? Guiding Palm. I don't know what Guiding Palm does. Sounds like something monk. Sykes link build. Please check the description of the stream. You can check build there. Weapon swap after Twister. Yeah, if I'm not moving, if I'm not just continuing to move forward and I don't, and there's something to kill in the immediate vicinity, yeah, I weave in, try to get at least one bell out.
I'll do you proud. Have an order?
Good.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new?
The re-exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Don't forget you can combine your weapon sets now, so you can get an extra 24 points for your spear now. Yeah. What the hell? What even was that? It's always fire damage. Like every single time it's fire damage. That's what I'm dying from. 41 fire res. I don't ever see myself die from cold or lightning, even though they're like the same res. Always fire. Or something else. Twister is a projectile. That is definitely extra damage, getting the bells in there, as opposed to just walking around like, waiting for the cooldown. Version filter, I got ultra strict on now. I think it's a little too strict maybe, so I might be making it looser over time. There's a whole bunch of lightning damage mobs here, but they're probably not going to do any damage to me because lightning damage apparently isn't threatening in this game. Lightless Void. Wait, this is some kind of special zone. What is this? Is this like a special one? It's got a different name to it. Door. I've seen a door before.
Come on then.
It's an abyss boss. I'm gonna treat him like every other boss. See how it goes. Seems to be going pretty well. Almost got ran over. Coolmax Invitation. Oh. Now please tell me that's not worth nothing. Ow. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. Kingpin recommended your League starter to build into his max attack speed whirlwind culling whirl. Oh, that's cool. That's cool of him. Yeah, I'm aware of his stuff. I know he made a really fast one. Is he doing? I'm betting he's doing Resolute Technique, no crit, as fast as possible, isn't he? I have a feeling that's what he'd probably do. I'm playing LA Deadeye, but I want to play your build. Should I change your build to yours? Is it powerful? Yes. Yeah. I don't think you'd go wrong if you like what you see. I mean, obviously I'm squishy right now because I'm just reached tier 15s, but oh yeah, dude, what? Not even worth that much. It's barely worth anything. Oof.
All right, your order is registered.
Why don't you take Savagery? What? I have it right now, but it's good to take for the flex points, but I don't think it's necessarily worth 5 passive points to get over there just for that, generally speaking. I don't have the passive points to get over there, or I didn't feel like sacrificing 5 somewhere else. But yeah, like if you look at the early endgame ES variant and add 5 passive points to it, probably would take this. Yeah, I tried to even them out, like make them easy to follow too. Whoa, I got some maps. Why don't you go for cold pen nodes? Right this second, it would probably be kind of nice, but I'm going to be running Blasphemy with cold exposure, so I'm not that worried about it right now. I'm also not doing any Pinnacle content.
Not yet. Face me.
What in the world? Greater Jeweler. I guess these are these the best maps for farming currency?
Need more time.
Can I apply a spear? You should be able to.
Not ready.
How do I gain frenzy charges? I'm freezing everything. It's also how I'm not dying. So long as I don't walk over burning ground, I'm probably gonna survive.
Not ready.
I lived! Oh, you said level 2. Oh, you have to like unequip your lightning arrow for it to allow you to equip the spear. I remember that happened to me too. How do we freeze? Well, early on you got freeze twisters because frozen locust freezes and makes them chilled. Later on with these boots, Mr. Goonerdad, thanks for the sub. With these boots, it's lightning, and then use Call the Brotherhood to transform lightning into cold. Some people mentioned 3 dragons as well, but I want to have like a real ES helmet, so yeah. Wait, what is up with like no monsters anywhere? So you just zoom around until you're on a pack, then hit Twister, and it procs all the whirlwinds? No, wait, you're zooming around, you got whirlwinds around you, and then you cast Twister, yeah. Or Barrage, too. And then if I need to stay there and kill something, I'll start using monk skills in between. Two important uniques, boots and the ring. That's it. The gloves later when you get like full-blown ES gear, if you're going for that.
Prepare yourself. Need more time.
Do you guys actually like this build? I mean, because a lot of people, like, back in 0.2, basically ran the same build, but it wasn't so popular. Some people liked it, but a lot of people said, no, I want to press just one. It's not, you know, ooh, LOL, like 3-button build or something. You know, I was getting memed for having a 3-button build.
Made me work for it, but I still came out on top.
I was following your build last league and it was fire, but they nerf it. They didn't nerf this build. This build's been buffed. I don't like it. I love it. Okay. Liked it then even better now. ZDPS and squishy, don't want to deal with the, yeah. Nah, I get that. Ooh, what do we do here? Tempest Bell? Whirling Slash? Herald of Ice? What do you do, Tempest Bell? Tempest Bell, next is Execute. I don't even have that gem. Trying this Blood Mage, maybe Deadeye's better? Yeah, it's a little better. What's the benefit of going Hollow Palm? Isn't the majority of your damage from Twisty Boys? The majority is, but you have dead time between twisters because it's not a spam. You don't spam twisters. What's happening? Thanks for the sub. I saw somebody gave a sub on YouTube earlier too. That was nice. Part of it is for the flair, the badassery of it, because I love the monk doing that. I do anticipate doing something more interesting with it later with like Flicker Strike, but I don't know yet. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die again. Can't get away. What the hell? What is this freaking mob right here? My god. My recent video talks more about this, why it makes sense to use these skills. Ice Bite is connected to Ice Strike, so you're not gonna get the Ice Bite buff without an extra skill somewhere. Can't put it in the Herald anymore. See, I got Ice Bite. You don't get that without that extra skill. Makes your twisters hit way harder. The Tempest Bell has armor break. It's very good at breaking armor on bosses. Almost immediately fully broken armor. Twisters do a lot of physical damage, so it's kind of important. The bell also does a lot of extra damage by virtue of twisters floating around all over the place onto it, so you don't even, it's not like you have to put the bell down and then worry about hitting the bell. Like, it just gets, you know, bonked every which way from the twisters themselves. There's no hypothermia gem? I don't have one right now. Oh yeah, hypothermia is replaced by the elemental gem. I'll look into that actually. That's old info. Most important stats for the weapon: damage. Attack speed is very good, but basically it's damage. The highest DPS. Crit is not useful if you're not already gone crit.
Choose what you need.
Wait, is this a new tier that's higher ES than anything else? Oh, it is. Well then. New highest tier helmet, or at least higher.
Go on. This is all I will make use of this.
Interesting. Breeze build up with quarterstaffs, I guess, doesn't work for this build, huh?
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Macchiatus flow, I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Shipment sent. Have an order?
8 chaos. Low. Elemental inversion one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess if you have no exposure and no, you know, elemental weakness, okay. It's kind of painful to lose a skill slot though for that. I think I'm gonna buy this.
You definitely want that one. Check back soon. Hail.
Minions deal increased damage. That is F grade tier terrible, but I got more yes.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What would prog jammy work with this build? Actually, melee would be more sensible. Melee skills because of the monk stuff. Plus, prog level doesn't help Twister that much. It's okay, but corrupted zone. Well, I mean, I should do the corrupted zones. Yep. Did I put a last link? Suppose we might get a proper mana flask, put Ambrosio support on it. I'm gonna go for a helmet upgrade after this. You having a lot of fun? I am, yeah. I'm trying to get. Oh, wow, my stream looked really bad there.
Not yet.
Pretty tired at the moment, but oh, that's. I was gonna say I should have died there for sure. Dude, these abysses. They crank out so much fire, ground effect damage and stuff. It's like unreal. I can't survive it. Yet. I will be able to survive all this stuff eventually when we get proper gear. Won't be that hard. Yeah, I noticed it too. Wow, there's so many mobs coming out of nowhere there. That's kind of fun. Actually, I kind of like getting destroyed there like that. You probably shouldn't be standing that close to all that. Now that death is not cool. I don't know why that death happened. Okay. I must have had terrible mods on there. That was crazy. I got absolutely slapped on that map. Wow. I'm just gonna get an upgrade. Thinking.
Sold it.
All right. Find boss damage.
You definitely want that one, right? I'll do you proud.
I don't know. I haven't done any pinnacle bosses. I'd be surprised if the boss damage is all that terrible though on the bottom, on the tier 0. Drop back at us flow. Replace the pursuit, I guess. Pursuit support. Hey, I'm following your guide. Late game plan, need a quarterstaff. Later on we don't. However, in late game, you tree stuff. I like it for 2 weapon sets when you're only using 1 weapon. Not queued. That refers to Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is its own special category of weapon set. So it's like you're using quarterstaffs, but not. I would expect to beat Zesht if I just walked in there. Almost not right now, but like maybe tomorrow. I get some gear. Okay.
Can I help?
Let me try this. Exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
See how bad this is.
All right, your order is registered.
$22 not terrible. I don't need it, but all right. It's better than the average result that would have shown there. Okay, I'm gonna try this for real. I guess. Let's get the omen, special omen. Whistle echoes. We're going for a big one here. Kind of. Third Ascendancy? It's gotta have a high enough version of Trialistic Chemist or whatever. It's like level 60, I think. Minimum. You can do the other trial of Chaos too. I don't know the level. Okay. This could be a pretty big upgrade if I hit a high percent. I got 2 tries. Gloves am I using? Sanctua Sanguis, one of the only good ways to leech energy shield. It honestly doesn't even make that much sense for me to use these yet when my energy shield is less than half of life, but let's go ahead and do it. Alright, here we go. Activate. Yo, that is so massive. Oh my god, that's like tier 2? Or tier 1? Yo. Yo, this helmet's gonna be so much more ES than my current. Let's go. Let's go. Finally gonna have real ES. I'm gonna more than double my ES here. It is tier 1. Unfortunately, only tier 3 flat, but I got double percent. Oh, that's such a huge upgrade from what I had. Alright, that is a real helmet. I don't need to worry about replacing that one for a while. I can work around it.
What's new?
I will have to replace it though, because I'll need triple res on here eventually. I think.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
$417. And I get the fire res too. Holy. Oh, I can't use it. Excuse me. It gives me int. It gives me int.
One must always be willing to
Why?
change.
I don't actually need int. How much int do I need to use int? Wait, maybe... Okay. Okay, hey! Nice. Nice. Alright, a little bit better on the res. A little bit. A little bit. And the ES tied. Hey man. I just gained 400 ES. Too bad. Not too bad. Kinda thought it'd be a little more than that actually, but okay. I mean, 417. These go up to like 600, I think. Why aren't you using Hollow Palm? I am. It's Hollow Palm right here. Using it. Oh, I gotta do this map again. The red skill points refer to weapon set 1. Let me update my guide here. So what was that again? That was blasphemy or hypothermia. Elemental weakness. I'm guessing the supports in Blasphemy still cost a huge spirit multiplier. I don't use Blasphemy right now. I would have to get, so next on my agenda will be to get a body armor that has spirit on it, and then I need a spirit roll. At least 50. 50 spirit. Actually, that reminds me, I should do this. Well, I didn't know it went up to 50. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? It costs... Did it cost more? Spirit? Cost more spirit? I didn't catch that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gain 20% increase calling strike threshold for 20 seconds and calling with supported skills. Huh. I didn't even know about that. Hypothermia is now elemental weakness. So we don't need to switch lightning damage into frost. Going with the setup that I have now, I'm recommending Call the Brotherhood, switching lightning damage to frost, yes. God, monsters have elemental rose. Am I gonna update the guide anytime soon? Not in any major way. Not planning to, no. Did a major update last night, major update this morning. Looked at more stuff. I'm planning to go straight to bed after the stream. Probably not mess with anything in the morning, unless there's something I learn about on the Discord. Hey, Snoo. Did you know blah 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 blah? I was like, oh my god, what? And I have to change the guide again. Thanks to the awesome build, it's so unethical. It is, yeah. Oh yeah, I crit more with Hollow Palm now, I just realized. wonder what my crit chance is with Hollow Palm. Can I look at that? Hey, 60 evasion. 60% evasion is not horrible. Yeah, I must have way more survivability because my leech won't even like disappear. I'm waiting for my health pool to go down. It's, you know what it is? It's going from like 40 to 66 fire res in this game. That's what's actually massive survivability.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm having to tank mobs more on this map too because they have res, so pleasantly surprised with the EHP increase here from that helmet swap. Are there any mods this build can't do? Ailment threshold's pretty rough, but no, I mean, not like any mods it can't do. See about that body armor. Something. Play.
You definitely want that one, right? All the best.
Why the whirling slash cannot be activated? It isn't spinning. It will shoot out small twisters. If you shoot small twister, okay. So like if you shoot twister here, then they're not fully activated. So your whirling slash keeps getting reset over and over again. You need to make sure it's fully empowered to begin with, and then it doesn't reset. Non-fully empowered twisters going over your whirling slash just resets it. Yeah, just keep spamming whirling slash, yep.
What's new?
You guys liking the auction house?
Is that a good price? Have an order?
Or the asynchronous trade?
It's you.
I'm digging it.
Can I help?
This again, exalt.
Hello there.
Yes?
Yeah, I have to do this.
All right. Your order is registered.
How impactful is the exalt thing anyway?
What's new?
Why your ice strike damage is so high? Not that high. Hey, Bang Gaming, thanks for the sub. I was dealing with, it was being kind of slow. I
I'll post it
felt.
right away.
Just found Tangle Tongue near max roll. Should I use that spear for this build? You should not automatically equip Tangle Tongue now. You need to have like some flat damage on your rings, at least like more than I have. And you need to be like around level 90 or something so you can fully spec crit. You don't just throw Tangle Tongue on and think it's gonna go well. There's so many great nodes that aren't crit still, like skill effect duration, prog speed, percent damage. Oh, the Atlas passive's good? No, the Atlas passives are not exactly for League start. I mentioned that in the build guide. It's not something I went out of my way to do. I honestly probably shouldn't have even populated it.
Have an order?
Dude, if I hit big flat fizz on this, oh my god. I'm gonna lose leech though. Well, I can just do skill speed. Wait a minute. Skill speed in the weapon doesn't actually increase the attack speed. I'm so retarded. This is actually a bad socket thing. Increase skill speed. It's not a local roll, I see. It's a global roll. Otherwise that number should be higher. Yeah. What the hell? Rapid attack 3 on Whirling Slash? No, I don't think so, because you want Innervate to have a better chance of going off. So I don't think so. Maybe at some point that would be good. Look at Abyss Essence? What? All of... what? Abyss Essence?
All right, your order is registered.
Busy with this. Stun build up. Okay. That's actually a half decent stat. I was hoping for leech, but okay.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know what that does. Alright, go for flat fizz. If I get big flat fizz here, that's going to be a decent upgrade. And it's actually going to be a big upgrade in the sense it's going to give me a lot more freeze. Get this stupid fire damage roll out of here. Oh! Massive fire damage? Oh my god. That's so much fire damage. I have to take that. That's like a tier 1 roll or something. I gotta... God, if only that had been cold though. Jesus, dude. The flat fizz is so bad. Dude, if those were reversed. I gotta check this. Hold on. Let me see that flat fizz, or flat roll. What is that? I'm gonna regret it so much if I skip that. Yeah, I can click the reroll button, but I'm probably not going to. Let's see, flat fire. It's not that crazy. No, it's tier 4. It's only item level 68. Second highest. They have lower weightings, don't they? They have lower weightings. It has lower weighting. I'm taking it. It's very lucky to hit that from this spear. I should add a level requirement. $75? $75. Searching for weapons with no level requirement. It's already a damage increase. Haven't even put the whetstones on it yet.
Hail.
Not a currency.
I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 12% damage increase, maybe? With the speed increase. Also more dex. Okay. That would have been crazy if that had been cold damage, though. Alright, now for this I will have to use Life Leech. Life Leech. And I don't have it. There it is.
Yes?
This one.
Seems like a good deal.
Hi there, what to do with the shark fin? I threw mine on the ground and then later found out you can use it somewhere, but I can't remember where that is. Okay, let's try a little new spear. We got new spear, new helmet. Very exciting. Oh yeah, it's King's March. It's like bottom section of King's March. Oh, even faster now. Even faster. Wait, I got like way more freeze somehow. How'd I get so much more freeze? What? Where am I getting all this freeze from? It's still fire damage. Oh, it's because of flat lightning. Yeah, flat lightning on the weapon. Whirling slash level 2. Yeah, it should be level 1. So in 0.2, level 2 was the same mana cost as level 1, but then they changed it. Because of course they did. It's cheaper now though. 5 mana at level 1, 6 mana at level 2. It's okay though. Or if you were asking, yeah, why is it low? It's to save mana. The upside is not nearly worth the downside. Seven pillars. What are the reward choices of that? I don't remember the name of it. Yo, I went from getting slapped on T15s to not getting slapped too bad. Suddenly. You guys seeing this? Yeah. Whirling slash level 1 is what I should have. Although I kind of wish I had more leech, actually. Tree is updated for 0.3. Not the Amazon tree, but Deadeye, yeah. The Bentos earlier. Oh. In the boss room up there. Can't see it. Yeah, I'll send this wisp up there, I guess, for fun. The hell of it. I got a map out of it. Okay. Playing this on Ritualist, zooming through at maps T8. Nice. Oh nice, it's already there. 5 modded. No, that's not updated for 0.3. Although it's probably the same. I've not gone through and double checked it. Dang, go like 3 maps in a row without dying. I'm starting to feel like I'm immortal. Famous last words. Fucking burning ground. I just can't do it. I rolled away and rolled straight into another burning ground. I just can't. I can't. Burning ground. At least I can halfway survive. Burning ground now is 66 fire res. Zero twisters spawn. Nice. Ow. Wow, I just lost the Lightless Void and the Corruption Zone. Yikes. Well, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. I lose Atlas points for that. I didn't think of that. Bad. Hours. Any 5-minute boss fight is probably not very good.
Not yet. Quick and in the point. Patience.
And can we drop the unique ring? If you go Tangle Tongue, it's probably a decent idea to drop it, but I would not get ahead of myself. You're gonna want that added defense. Convenience of getting frenzy charges easily. But yeah, I mean, eventually it'd be nice. I wouldn't drop it until going cast on crit at the very least. Or not cast on crit, sorry, just meant crit. This crap, just whatever that is. Freaking ground effects. I died when the boss was frozen. Or the mob. I don't know, man. Seriously, like 90% of my deaths are from this. They did make Abyss pretty rippy.
I need more time.
Is Abyss rippy for you guys?
Not ready. Cut you down. Patience.
Stood in 3 lightning ground effects. Didn't even take off all of my ES.
An easy trophy.
Odd. So like, lightning explosion ground effects do like no damage. And I have less of that res than fire now.
Need more time.
Well, that map was smooth. I think we'll end it there. It's ended on a good one. All right, guys. If I lay down in bed, I'm gonna fall asleep in like 1 minute flat, I think. So, whew, I'm gonna call it there. We had a great day. Yesterday, people were like, "What? And today, everybody's coming in asking questions like last time, but a lot of comments on this build. A lot of positive comments. Do we count as moving while casting Twister? Casting Twister only if you like using WASD. If you are using WASD and not just stop and go. Like this does not count as moving. But like if you're this counts as moving. Yeah. Cool build. Appreciate all the work. You're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else that's wrong with the guide in the Discord or whatever. Wonder if the cat's gonna tell you that you can't make builds after this one. Oh, I just anticipate. I see a trend. I get ignored. You know, if I'm embroiled in drama, it's usually not of my own dereliction, but at the very least, there's a weakness exposed or something like that. Yeah. I think some people would rather keep this under wraps. You know, this build. There's probably some people out there they don't want people to know this build exists. I want people to know. I haven't heard anybody challenge the notion that this is the fastest build. I mean, variations of Whirling Slash can be the fastest build. It's not even necessarily this one. I think Twister, Whirling Slash, Twister, Deadeye, with or without Hollow Palm, is an unbelievably strong, well, all-arounder, fast mapper, boss or everything. Yeah, it's a glass cannon on day 1, day 2, whatever, but, you know. Get back to me in week 1. We'll be just cruising. We'll be on cruise control with this thing. Why did the Milky BK play this game? What is he doing? To be honest, never had so much fun. Your build just changed the league for me. Your build saved the league for me. That is my favorite comment. Your build saved the league for me. Saved my league. I love that one. I'm gonna raid Talkative Try. Been a while since I raided him. What kind of spear do I need? Good DPS, preferably attack speed roll on it. Whatever that's got. My Atlas, yeah. Show it. Just going for Waystone points, basically, right now. I'll probably go Essence after that. Alright, to the YouTubers, we bid you farewell today. To the Twitchers, enjoy Talkative Try. If you like. Single target on bosses is kind of concerning to me. It shouldn't be. I mean, Deadeye should be stronger than Amazon was last time. What though? I mean, single target on bosses, that'll come from crit. The swapped crit. If you're talking about like Pinnacles. I definitely do a ton of damage to like tier 0, tier 15 bosses. As I just get into tier 15, the damage is unbelievably high. I know against Pinnacles it'll feel low. But no. This is a hybrid build, Golden Arm hybrid build using Hollow Palm and Spears. Alright. The clock is ticking. We gotta go. Thank you, Jones Black. I see your message there. You guys have a great night. See you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. No video coming out tomorrow.